does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And here's Los Angeles. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Russell against Booker. Out to KD. Good on the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. And stolen by Russell. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way and finish off by Davis.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability. Terrific finish.
Now here's Booker. Durant wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron passes to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Booker with no one around. Gets a hand on it, and Durant is right there. He's got 10.
So dynamic, even off ball. KD showing the versatility.
LeBron drives in, fires for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Okogie. He takes it in. KD passes to Okogie. And here's Booker from the arc. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves. Hachimura. And Hachimura stays with it. Hachimura's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
The drive by Booker. Durant in the corner. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The first one falls.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And he makes all 3.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
LeBron drives in, outside for Davis. The pass to Hachimura. James against Durant. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. Reeves gets the bucket.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front-court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
You know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
Here's Booker following the bucket by the Lakers with the drive. And here's KD for three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. And James throws it down.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Booker dishes to Nurkic. The 10-footer. Durant for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
The drive by James. Lakers working the ball around now. Going inside. This one for 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis or you will pay for it.
Outside, KD. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Moran, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next one. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
In the corner, it's Little. Allen outside. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ball kicks to Lee. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Little.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And here is Lee after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. Little finds Allen. In the corner, Bull with it. Pass to Little. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 6-point game. James looking around. Passes it to Hachimura. Here is Russell. The tray. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got 9.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Kicks it out to Booker. KD against Russell. Back to Booker. Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 5.
The wingspan of Kevin Durant able to get the ball and put it back quickly.
Pass to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell to the middle. Booker against James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Davis missing.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Now here's Durant. 28 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Lakers trail by 8.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Vincent the pass to Wood. Christie against Lee. Inside. Lakers passing it around. Here's Wood. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Now here's Lee. Hasn't made one yet. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Lee. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's Christie. And the Lakers with another miss.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
Bull against Wood. Kicks it out to Allen. And there's the pass to Lee. A steal. Here's the break. Goes up. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Vincent. Pass to Christie. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Now here's Booker after LeBron James's miss. And Beal kicks to Booker. Beal taking his time here. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside, Beal trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
For 3, Durant, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron right to the finish.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
And then Durant with the dunk.
The assist from
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The shot by Beal, no good. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 6.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Durant from distance, what a shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Suns leading by 5. LeBron outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And the Lakers have possession. Phoenix able to drain the 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Nasir Little picks one up.
Second.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Reddish, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Christie, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. The Suns making a change here as well. Booker, he's checked in for Allen. Wood, he's checked in for Hachimura.
First team foul. Coming under the floor for your
second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
35.
Passes it to Bates Diop. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebound the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Drills the three-pointer.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
On the court, your height.
1:43 left in the third. The drive by Booker. Lee finds Little. Poked away. Benson with it. He's picked up by Little. A solo fast break. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bull making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Now, here's Reddish. Scoreless thus far. Vincent, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Booker's shot is good.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
It's Wood with the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Bates Diop, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Reddish.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Now here's Lee. Booker outside. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Phoenix. Here's Vincent. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
That's his second personal foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Reddish. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker.
Yeah, getting a little better on defense every day. Russell with the size and length to be more of a factor.
Hachimura the pass to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
With 3, Booker. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. Russell with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Offensive rebound. Beal finds Booker. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Hachimura, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. LeBron up top, defended by Durant. Durant against James. Davis with a screen on Durant. 4 on the clock, and Davis throws it down.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Screen by Nurkic. Pass to Okogie. And there's the drive for 3. Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
LeBron against Durant. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
Outside Beal. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here is Russell. From the arc. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Stolen away. Here's Reeves. The pass to Hachimura. James in the post. Working on Booker. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Phoenix ball.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Booker with it. Down low. Double team on Nurkic. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Los Angeles on D, trailing by 4. Booker looking around. And that's an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. His fourth personal foul. The fourth team foul. Shooting for
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Reeves off target from three-point range. Now here's Nurkic. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A good look from Young. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Inside. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Capella. And the layup is good.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Durant, the pass to Beal. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. Right side Johnson. Over Beal. The shot by Johnson, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Young against Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray against Beal. On the take. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. Okogie on the wing. Hunter covering. It's Beal on the wing. From the arc. Drops in the three.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Capella, screen on Booker. Here's Young. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Young's got his second basket. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They double-team Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Fires in the triple.
The best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Young, the pass to Capella. Young against Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Chalk up 2 there.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Outside Johnson. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young against Booker. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Into the lane. Durant for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Young looking for an opening. Got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Oh, what a quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Suns leading. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. I think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Bowl, the pass to Allen. Here's Bates Diop. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lee. They're running. Here's Mills. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And that one's good. Bowl.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mills, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Mills. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
Bates Diop passes to Little. And here's Allen, defended by Griffin. Back to Little. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 4.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Bogdanovic passes to Mills. To the middle. Okongwu against Bowl. Okongwu with the bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Allen, the pass to Little.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball. Mills against Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Little. An easy 2 on the layup. Little's Little's got his second basket of the game.
Making the effort to get himself a high percentage opportunity. And see Little just aggressive.
Here's Griffin. And that one hits the back iron.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Bold. Pass to Bates Diop. Outside Little. For three, Allen. Okongwu with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it's Little off the drive. Pass to Bates Diop. Allen outside, and here's Little. Fires the three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Little. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Little's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The kick out to Griffin. And stolen by Bold. Pass to Allen. There's the three. And that one's good. Bold. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Mills. Now Bogdanovich. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel, and Coach, what's going to be critical?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
All right, time for an injury report. Now for an update on Onyeka Okongwu's injury. We'll go to the sideline.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Bates Diop in at the 3. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Phoenix calls timeout.
Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Bates Diop. And it's Gordon in for Lee. Murray against Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Good on the bucket. Young's got 8.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Out to Gordon. three-pointer. Beal, another three for Phoenix.
This has come in this league as a natural scorer. Bradley Beal can find it from anywhere, this time in the corner.
Young against Booker. Johnson a screen on Booker. Here's Young. Oh, Booker with a block. Nurkic with the ball, and Capella picks him up defensively. Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Young against Booker. Johnson a screen on Booker. Young, the pass to Murray. Takes it inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. Beal outside. Outside Booker. Back to Beal. Over Hunter. Beal, no good. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The drive by Murray, lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Murray's sort of deceptively powerful, does a great job of finding angles, so touching him up is not going to stop that motion.
And Durant with the big finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Capella, screen on Booker. Young on the drive. Count that one.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Sadiq Bey comes in for Johnson. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovic in for Murray. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And the Hawks making a change here. Mills is checked in.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bogdanovic passes to Okongwu. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovic has got 6.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Bates Diop can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Bey outside. Bogdanovic down low. Allen defending. Here's Bey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
Here's Little. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside, Bey. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Mills against Allen. Mills, the pass to Bogdanovic. And he drives in. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Bogdanovic making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. On the floor for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. Booker against Young. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Young against Booker. The shot. Again, Atlanta.
Oh, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And Booker, here we go. Beal, the pass to Durant. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 3. Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 4. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Over to the wing. Capella, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Durant owning the inside.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Murray finds Johnson. Outside Hunter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, B.A., how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Young with it. Now guarded by Booker. And that one's good. Young.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And Booker, here we go. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading. Young with it. Pass to Capella. And there's the drive. Young against Nurkic. Young on the attack. A rack attack from Young.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Now here's Nurkic. Here's Okogie.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
For Atlanta, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Young, here we go. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray. Fires from 14. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
An open look for Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Booker. Here's Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The three, Durant, and he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Young against Booker from about 19. Money!
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On the tape, Booker. They double-team Durant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To take the lead. Atlanta with a rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a three-point lead.
Only minutes to go. And these are the moments that Trey lives for. It's all on him. Stepping to the line, in the spotlight. Ice Trey doesn't melt here.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he buried the three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're losing by 3. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
So it's a narrow victory.
teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Morant. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Morant against Young. Back to Capella. And the pass to Hunter. Williams comes with the double team. Johnson kicks to Capella. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Grant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Clint Capella.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Capella. Now, Hunter. Over Bain. Sinks the 15-footer.
Solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Up top, Morant. Pass to Bain. Here he goes. And he slams it one-handed.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Johnson. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here is Young. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And finished up by Morant.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Capella with a screen on Morant. Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
Here's Young. Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to Murray. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks to Hunter. They get the rebound. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Now the pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Murray outside. Carries it from three-point range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Bain. Young with the steal. 23 seconds left in the first. Murray against Morant. Murray left side. Up top, Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Young outside. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Smart passes to Aldama. Back to Smart. And he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Okongwu a screen. Here's Mills. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Rose. And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw, and when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play.
Mills looking it over. Bay passes to Okongwu. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Three-pointer. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. Bay passes to Okongwu. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Right side Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Bay with a screen on Rose. Mills passes to Bay. It's rebounded by Memphis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Griffin inside, guarded by Smart. And Okongwu slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Rose passes to Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta leading by 6. To the inside. Bay. Another shot. And it's good on the way up.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Rose gets the bucket. Rose has got his second bucket of the game to go. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Bay kicks to Bogdanovich. Over Kennard. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Bay. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta. Outside, Smart. Pass to Kennard. The kick out to Rose. Fires the three. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's smart, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The scrappy play has always been a staple for Marcus Smart. He just loves to create contact and get in the fray.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And it's Mills with the ball for Atlanta. Passes to Bay. Fires from the wing. Up top, Griffin. Guarded by Smart. Count that one. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rose goes in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Back to Bogdanovich. High post try. And that does it for the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Count that one. Bain's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Grizzlies.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bain would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Murray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Morant. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's Young. Drains the 19-footer. Young's got 8 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Morant, that's for 2. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Hawks leading by 7. Stolen by Jackson. Young against Morant. Dishes it to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Young, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Bay, outside for Griffin. Bogdanovich goes in. Bay wide open, and he fires. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Rose passes to Clark. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Bogdanovich finds Bay. Again, the Hawks good for 2. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Aldama. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Smart from downtown. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Here's Griffin driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Grizzlies have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And Mills kicks to Bogdanovich. Takes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got his second basket.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Rose and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Griffin with him. Outguarded by Smart and finished off by Griffin.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Bogdanovich against Kennard. Kept alive. Okongwu. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Rose penetrating. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kennard's got 5 now.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And here's Bogdanovich. There's the pass to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of the...
And so it's Atlanta, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
Bane inside the 3-point line. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Young against Morant. Young looking it over. On the high post. Again, the Hawks score.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Morant drives in. Payne for three. And he's good on the three ball. Payne's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Morant's against Young, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Morant passes to Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for two.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Morant. Hangs in the air. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Morant.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Young against Morant. From the wing, and he nails that one right through the net. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Morant with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Morant finds Payne. The kick out to Williams. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Young against Morant. Capella sets a screen for Young. Launches from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, and then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Morant against Young. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Atlanta.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Morant against Young. And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Young dishes to Murray. A floater. That one's not going to go. Morant with some nice D. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams passes to Payne. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
So they foul intentionally. 23 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 3. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. Now Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If you lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker.
During his time in the league, Murray has improved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Doesn't go.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Mike Conley out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bane. Jackson on the wing. Launches a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Aldama. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Morant drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Six to shoot. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here we go, all alone for the fifth. Oh, hey, how about that?
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels against Bane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Morant against Edwards. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bane against Conley. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Spins. And here's Edwards outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 8 points.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Kicks it out to Bane. And again, another missed shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards against Morant. Edwards is doubled. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels from long range. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards against Morant. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr. Towns
looking for an opening. The crossover. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Aldama. The three is up. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Morant against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Conley. Yet to see a basket. Gets the three to fall.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And here's Morant outside. Towns with a rebound. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
And it's Morant off the drive. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. They're up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside.
Timeout.
Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. And the Timberwolves call time here. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Milton against Rose. Milton passes to Brown. And it's Milton, that time on the assist by Brown. Milton's got his first 2 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And he gets that one.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside, Anderson. Smart against Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. Knocks it down from distance. Aldama's got 6.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Tries the spin move. Back to Reed. Brown passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
From deep, Rose. Here's Kennard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Obviously, Luke Kennard, a guy known for his shooting ability. The southpaw, capable of stretching the floor and doing major damage from downtown. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Milton, here we go. Brown finds Milton. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Spins. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Milton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. They get it back. Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
That's the kind of high-impact play Marcus Smart makes. Gets to the ball and sends it right back up.
Reed, a screen on Rose. Here's Milton. And again, it's Minnesota converting. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Rose outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Milton. Tries the spin move. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Milton. 6 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brown looking around. Outside Milton. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Rose.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's no good. Pass to Alexander Walker. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Alexander Walker's got his first points in this one.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Counted from distance.
And this is where, to me, Derrick Rose is really lethal. He has that explosive dribble move and can pull up on a dime.
Here's Reed. Kicks it out to Anderson. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Clark. Back to Kennard. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Well, that possession, to me, highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Aldama in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Conley passes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards over Moran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 13-point game. And then Moran with the jam!
Leave it to Moran to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Conley against Bain. Bain against Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Morant. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Minnesota has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
From deep, Morant. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Kicks it out Towns. Fires from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The shot by Towns, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Bane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl-Anthony Towns.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. And Bane drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Towns, a screen on Bane. Conley on the attack. Stolen by Jackson. The three. Adams, the pass to Bane. And stolen by Edwards. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Pass to Edwards. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. From deep, Bane. On target from range. Bane's got 5.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Towns passes to Edwards. Towns a screen on Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Adams, the pass to Morant. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Towns hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Jackson for 3. And they'll get another chance. Up and over Conley. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Edwards against Morant. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Morant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Rose against Milton, down low. Here's Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. Good D by Clark.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
And the jam by Brown.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The T-Wolves on. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Memphis trailing here. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Tony Brown. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Milton in at the 1. Here's Milton with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Conley subbed in for Brown. Towns goes in. McDaniels passes to Conley. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Aldama outside. Jackson for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Puts up a deep 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Conley against Bane. And stolen by Bane.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Lets the 3 fly. To the right side. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Timeout call. Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Conley. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Outside Morant. Pass to Williams. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The kick out to Williams. good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down. Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
The kick out to Williams. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from deep.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Conley passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Here's Towns. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Outside Conley. Tries the spin move. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Going inside. Gobert. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
The 3 from Bain. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, here's a guy with a great deal of experience in these situations. Mike Conley's team very confident with his chance to deliver at the foul line. Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're losing by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And it's Morant off the drive. This one for 3. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives with these kinds of moments and delivers.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Conley could put this team in a good position here. He's just got to relax and trust his mechanics.
Timeout call, Memphis. They're down by 3. 15 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. And buries it from deep.
When your stars shine shine bright in the toughest moments. Talent's the look of a superstar.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14 foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And the second of two is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
His third personal foul. Team is in the clear.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
positions, boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high, but nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Edwards, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Here's Conley. On the high post, he drills it. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Conley and the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Minnesota with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Edwards. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
The drive by LeBron. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Conley up top. He's guarded by Russell. Conley's shot is off. Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the paint. Lakers working the ball around now. Prince finds James. Rocket 6. Driving to the basket. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the middle. Towns, the pass to Gobert. And that one's good. Towns.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Edwards can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Outside, Russell. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels for 3. The offensive rebound. Gobert. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Count it. Good. 1:03 left to play here in the first. LeBron with it. He's got 14. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got 16.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league. period.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Towns against LeBron. Kicks it out to Prince. Screen by James. And it's Prince penetrating. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns.
You know, when Prince is aggressive and assertive like that, it really does open up things for his teammates.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Prince. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards looking it over. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
James outside. Into the lane. And James throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Hachimura. Off with the layup.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age, and I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Now Vincent passes it to Vanderbilt. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Anderson.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Brown outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Vincent. He has yet to score. Vanderbilt with the screen. Driving inside. Vincent's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Brown, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Minnesota making a switch here. Milton's checked in. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. It's good. Hachimura's got his first points of the game.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Here's Alexander Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First 2 foul.
Here's Vincent, defended by Milton. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Driving in. Vanderbilt's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Back to Milton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That one good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Vincent, defended by Milton. Vincent with it. Now here's Vanderbilt. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Good D by Anderson. Now here's Milton, defended by Vincent. Here's Reed. Anderson trying to free himself up. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Reed. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Vincent, the pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt against Anderson. Anderson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Here's Hachimura. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The pass to Reed. And here's Milton. Spins. Lets it go from the wing. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Milton. Here's Vincent. And just miss after miss right now. Brown inside the line. They get it back. Anderson. And it's all evened up.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Tie game in Minnesota. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Lakers 5 right now. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Russell. Prince has got 5 now.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Milton. Tips it. And Anderson is right there. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
The kick out to LeBron. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Prince, the pass to Russell. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
You know, he's worked on his conditioning since he entered the league. Russell showing good upper body strength there.
Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And James with a clear path to the hoop. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Lakers leading by 3. Driving the lane. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Prince, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Alexander Walker's got 5. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And here is Brown. He's got 10. A 3 from Anderson. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 6. For 3, Edwards hits the 3-point bomb. He has 7.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. 29 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Pass to Conley. Tries the spin move over Russell. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Conley.
Superb move there. The spin shakes off any attempted defense there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers on top, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The wings set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for them. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
they've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Reeves. James looking around. Prince with a screen on Towns. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. Here's James. Minnesota with the rebound. Passes it to McDaniels. He takes it in and finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Here's Russell. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And it's Towns missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. LeBron outside. Prince with a screen on Gobert. James misses.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Outside Russell. LeBron with a screen on Conley. Los Angeles with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Gobert finds Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Russell. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
LeBron outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. LeBron is screen on Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards passes to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Spins. Back to Towns. Driving inside. Basket counts. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town. Helps him come through. The game gets snubbed.
Here's LeBron. Whoa! James Strong flush off the try.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Prince outside. Davis setting the pick for Prince.
Good! And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Against Russell. Shoots from the elbow. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Somebody's lit a fire under Mike Conley.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Reeves. Here he goes. Count it!
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Towns for three. That shot off the mark. And an intentional foul right there. And here is Los Angeles now, and he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Stolen away. Here's Reeves.
Veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
AD will get his no matter what.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James driving to the basket and slam dunk by James.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Booker, the pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Booker for 3, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And slam dunk by James.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Now here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Russell against Booker. And it's Russell on the drive. Here's Reddish. No good on the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Nurkic. To the paint. Outside Durant. Here's Okogie. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
James can't get it to go.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Durant against Davis. For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 8.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Reddish misses.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Booker with the jam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Reddish. The Lakers with another miss. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Durant against James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Russell. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Pass to Okogie. James against Durant. From 9 feet out, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul goes against the Lakers. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And an intentional foul right there.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
No good on that one.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Okogie. No points yet. Durant inside, working on Vanderbilt, and Durant gets it to go.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Booker defending. 5 to shoot. Vincent passes to Christie. Hits the three-pointer. Christie's got 6. 9 seconds left now in the first quarter. And Booker, here we go. Here's Nurkic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Off target with the 3. Here's Lee, guarded by Russell. Bates Diop passes to Lee, stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Right side Reddish. Outside for Russell. Back to Reddish. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Lee, the pass to Bowl. Bates Diop on the wing. No good with the triple. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. Down by 12. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave. A kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Inside, and stolen by Bowl. Pass to Lee. And here's Bowl. To the inside, Bates Diop, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Allen finds Gordon. Driving inside. Now here's Little. Out to Gordon. The three. Up again. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon, the pass to Bowl. There's the block. Here's Christie. Allen defending. Shots blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. One minute left in the first half. Vanderbilt a screen on Gordon. 4 on the clock. Out to Hachimura. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Hachimura's got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Little. Offensive rebound. Bates Diop on the wing. Allen outside. Goes back up. Here he goes. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Gordon. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Here's Vincent. Allen defending. Pass to Christie. A shot from the low post is good. Christie's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Gordon, the pass to Allen. From behind the arc. Bates Diop. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Okogie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Reddish.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James against Booker. It's James with the drive. And it's James inside.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
driving in. The kick to Durant. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Okogie into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 13.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
Booker, the pass to Okogie. Beal outside. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Smitty, looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempted blocks. He's a hard-edge player. You've got to be able to turn some people over. AD aggressive, finds a way to get them in transition.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Booker with it. Russell covering. Here's Okogie. Pure from 3-point range. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Beal finds Nurkic. The kick to Durant. The 17-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
KD has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Left side, Vanderbilt. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's Phoenix with another.
Stops, pops, Nazir with the bucket.
Out to the right wing. Will it go? On the take.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Allen inside. Here's Lee. No points so far. Misses in close. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Allen, the pass to Lee. Back to Allen. Pass to Lee. 13 feet out. And it's Phoenix with another.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Christie. He's got 12.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Now here's Allen. Poke loose. They're running. The pull-up. Again, the Lakers score.
Assisted by Jared Vanderbilt.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top, up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Reddish in at the 3. Back to Allen. Pass to Bates-Diop. Clock is at 3. Outside Little for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 12.
Something that Little is still working out. I like seeing him continue to take these threes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Russell against Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Trying to slow down LeBron is like throwing a water balloon at a freight train. The contact simply doesn't bother him.
Nurkic with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Booker against Russell. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. Another shot. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Here comes LeBron. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Okogie. Out to Beal. Back to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. And the Suns get another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
James, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Russell. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
That free throw good from Davis. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Reddish passes to Russell. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Reddish. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
James against Durant. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Booker. Offensive rebound.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Booker against Russell. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Durant with it. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Now Beal. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Young, the pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Pass to Beal. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young attacking. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer, Beal. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Young, here we go. Outside Murray. Here's the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Up top, Young. Booker defending. Capella, screen on Booker. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 1. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Booker against Young. To the inside. Here's Johnson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Inside. Out to Beal. Pass to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Outside Durant. Booker controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Young looking over the floor. 1:07 left to play in the first. Hunter on the wing. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Johnson. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Beal outside. Pass to Okogie. Who poked away. On the break. Here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. Back to Murray. To the wing on the left. Capella, the pass to Johnson. Back to Capella. And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
It'll count. That shot missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They had a Kongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Bogdanovic passes to a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Lee, defended by Bogdanovic. Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bay outside. Griffin on the wing, covered by Little. Back to Bay. Griffin outside to the paint. Bay, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Little shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Bogdanovic. Bay outside. Pass to Griffin. Now here's a Kongwu. Bogdanovic on the wing. Picked up by a Kongwu. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bates Diop. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Outside for Bay. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Bay's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
Okongwu against Allen. Okongwu, the pass to Mills. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Little. And there's the drive. Bates Diop on the wing. Lee on the wing. Allen outside. Back to Lee. Allen, left side. Fires the 3. Kept alive. It's Little on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Here's Bull. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first.
That's a line for the Suns. Bull.
And Bull drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Bates Diop. Here's Lee. Here's Allen. He's guarded by Mills. Allen attacking. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Takes it inside. Bogdanovich uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogdanovich has got his first basket.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Little. For 3, Allen. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Bogdanovich. It's stolen from 8 feet. Now here's Bowl. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Lets it go from deep. And Bay pulls it down. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Mills finds Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. With 2 seconds left. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. Young against Booker. Johnson a screen on Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Johnson a screen on Booker. Here's Young. Johnson inside. Durant's there. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Young. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. Stolen by Capella. Right side Hunter. Fade away. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Booker, pass to Beal. Outside for Booker to end the run. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray looking around. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
They're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
Capella hits them both. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Murray for three. The Suns clear it. Here's Okogie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Bay against Durant. Here's Okogie. Offensive board. Nurkic. Beal finds Booker. Shoots over Mills. And it's Phoenix with another.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Mills against Booker. Mills, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the take, Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Out to Beal. Here's Okogie, defended by Griffin. 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. Griffin pulls down the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen against Mills. Bay outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Bay with a screen. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Bay's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
On defense, the Suns. 11-point game. Murray against Beal. Shot clock at 5. Johnson a screen on Beal. Murray passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Back to Okogie. Here's Durant. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Booker against Young. Here's Murray. Capella, screen on Booker. A good look from Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Up top, Durant. High arcing shot. Tries again. Out to Beal. From downtown. Nails it from 3.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
And here's Young. Johnson a screen on Booker. Pass to Johnson. The kick to Hunter. Stolen by Booker. They're running. It's stolen by Hunter. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Out to Beal. Outside Booker. The 3-ball. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. On the wing, Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson with it. Picked it. Booker with it. And it's Young picking him up. Fades. Nurkic with the ball. Outside Durant. A deep 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Young against Booker. Young, the pass to Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Beal attacking. Here's Okogie, covered by Johnson. Pass to Booker, puts up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
35 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Murray. Hunter with the ball. Back to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. The Suns clear it. Three-pointer. Beal. He drops it from range.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Now Young.
Clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1 spot.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Here's Young. Aldama with the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies now. Here's Morant. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Young against Morant. And it's Capella missing. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. 4-point game. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
And here's Young, following Ja Morant's 3. Young with no one around. Drops one in from the wing. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Morant, and that one drops. Morant's got 9 points.
Pound for pound, Ja is one of the best interior scorers in the game.
And Young, here we go, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Morant with the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Count the basket. 8 points for him.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Here's Morant. The shot from the low post is good.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young looking around. The high post shot, and again, it's Atlanta.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
So it's Atlanta now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Young. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Morant. That one, no good. Johnson with some nice D. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 18 feet out. Good, he hits the jump shot. Young's got 12 in the game.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A nice shot by Young.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
It's Morant with the drive.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 16.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on physical coverage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one's good. Morant.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. Just 3 on the clock. Trae Young again.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Bogdanovich out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them. At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Smart passes to Roddy. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Over Kennard. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Smart passes to Kennard. That 3 off the mark. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Williams finds Smart. It's good from long range. Smart's got 5 now.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Here's Mills. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
And there's the pass to Roddy. A three-pointer, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Okongwu. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Roddy the pass to Tillman. Memphis moving that ball around. Passes it to Roddy. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here, and the shot goes down.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Bay. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. High post shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Nice shot by Smart. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. Bogdanovich finds Bay. And no good. Memphis leading by 4. Smart deciding where to go with it. And it's in there. Smart's got 9.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Outside for Griffin. Got loose. Stolen by Smart. Down low. Roddy. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Roddy's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got his second bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Smart. Outside, Bogdanovich. Shakes him. That shot missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Grizzlies. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Aldama in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks. The defense tried to guard Ja Morant, but with his speed, he flew right past him.
Lets it fly from 18. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Young.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Morant against Young.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
The Hawks trail by 12. And Young kicks to Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. A finish. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Johnson. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Grant, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Young drives in, banked in off the glass. Young's got 26.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
With the drive, and Morant throws it down.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Morant's against Young, and Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Bay. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh, yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Here's Smart. No good that time. Great D that time from Griffin. Mills with it, now guarded by Smart. Back to Mills. Williams against Bay. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Williams. Ball's knocked loose. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. Here's Tillman, covered by Okongwu. Roddy no good. The Hawks trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. Okongwu's now got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now here's Smart, covered by Mills. Smart passes to Roddy. Here's Griffin, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Substitution on the court.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. What an amazing quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Hawks trail by 6. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 4. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young against Morant. Young dishes to Capella. Pass to Johnson. Young outside. Pocket 6. Here's Capella. And the jump by Capella.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
And so here's Memphis. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Johnson, that's for 2. And the shot is long. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant with it, and finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the pass to Hunter. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Shoots over Adams, and there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 49 points in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Shoots over Aldama. Hunter no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Morant against Young. Bain inside the three-point line. Second chance shot, and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
And it's good for 2. 1:32 left in the 4th. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Morant. Into the lane. And then Morant slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Young against Morant. Pulls it up. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
The Grizzlies shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Young against Morant. Driving in. Rebounded by Capella.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Young for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 30 seconds left to play here in the 4th, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
He is the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Young from outside, it drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter, so they foul intentionally. It's the first that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
and looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
We've watched Jaren Jackson struggle with early career injuries, but despite the setbacks, he's continued to grow and become a stronger player.
Young from outside. Aldama with the rebound.
Want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Morant with the bucket.
Okay, John. Getting a little revenge at the arc for that last shot.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Morant against Edwards. Outside Morant. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wide open look. That one rolls around and rims out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Edwards to halt the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ja Morant picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7 with the drive and slammed it home and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Towns for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Here's Morant, and then Morant with the jam.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Here's Conley, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Morant against Edwards. And it's Morant missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Conley. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Morant into the lane. Williams from long range. Kicks it out to Bain. Jackson outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Jackson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
And Edwards slams it in.
He makes the D an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Man, showing some terrific range. Morant's got 16 points now.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Morant. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
For three, Conley. The rebound by Jackson. Now here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Jackson. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the small forward. And that one's good. He's got 6.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
B.A. just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Anderson. And another basket for Minnesota.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Memphis. Driving inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
And this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end, takes the action right to the rack.
Outside, Anderson. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. Second chance effort, and the layup by Clark. Clark's got his first points of the game.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Milton with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Milton.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
From deep, Rose. Minnesota with a rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Beyond the arc. And Milton good for 3. Milton's got 5 now.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
From deep, Rose knocks down the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Smart. 4-3. Here's Clark. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Milton against Rose. Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's gotten his second bucket of the game. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Rose outside. Hauled in by Brown. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Milton. And that one, good. Milton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rose against Milton. Kicks it out to Kennard. Clark, the pass to Rose. Clock at 6. Back to Clark. Stolen by Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. From deep, Rose drills it from deep. Rose has got 11 points.
I think Derrick Rose is feared as a driver of the basketball, but boy, that three-point shot has come a long way.
Here's Milton into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Rose outside, throws it up high, tipped, and they'll keep possession. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Mike Conley out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Gobert finds Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here's Morant. 18 points for him. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Conley. Adams grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Morant looking for an opening. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
Here's Morant. He's got 22. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Outside Edwards. Inside. And a nice finish on the layup. Edwards got 8.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Marcus Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bane. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to McDaniels. Pulls it. The Grizzlies pull it in. Smart with the ball. Still no points. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pulls it from 20. Yep, that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
They get it back. Up top, Aldama. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Edwards outside, and the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 11 points.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Quick drive gets Morant to a shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Morant. Here's Conley. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Rose outside. 44 seconds left in the third. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The shot by Conley, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Edwards against Rose. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Going inside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's McDaniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. It's good.
Nice shot by Kennard. The lefty is so crafty.
Conley against Kennard. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It'll go on Luke Kennard. A line change here for Memphis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant with it. Towns covering. Stolen by Conley. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And here's Morant outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Morant. Edwards can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Edwards looking for an opening. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
Outside Morant. Outside Bane. Driving to the basket. Williams finds Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Now Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. Now here's Edwards. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Morant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Morant against Edwards. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that one's good from Conley.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Morant. 1:06 left in the 4th. Adams with a screen on Edwards. Here's Morant going inside. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Adams inside, defended by Gobert. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Morant. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Five ticks left in the final quarter.
This game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That shot wide open.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
James looking around. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. They get it again. Kicks it out to Prince. The 3 connects from three-point range.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Lets a floater go, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Now here's James. Tries the spin move. It's Prince on the wing. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Go inside and finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Edwards, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here is Russell. Passes to Reeves. Here's Prince. Gobert pulls it in. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Edwards. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Reeves, defended by Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself drag as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
What a move by McDaniels, showing the defense how nimble he is when he wants to be.
LeBron can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Drives to the hoop. LeBron with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by Gobert. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Timberwolves passing it around. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. And he drives in. Reeves can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 4. And it's Towns penetrating.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Count that bucket. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. The pass to LeBron. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
The free throw drops for Towns.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Towns, a screen on Russell. And here's Conley outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Prince. He has 5. Here's Reeves driving to the basket.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Here's Russell. Plays it up and banks it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Towns. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, the 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Timberwolves leading by 12. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's McLaughlin, defended by Vincent.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Christie. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Hachimura, no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Alexander Walker. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Vincent. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
To the left wing. Back to Reed. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Reed. Rebound the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Anderson right side. Here's McLaughlin. Defended by Vincent. That one goes. Count it. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Brown the pass to McLaughlin. Brown with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. McLaughlin, no good.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percent shot. Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Christie against Brown, and the Timberwolves tack on two more.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Christie. Fires the three. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 11. And here's Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Vincent. The shot's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Alexander Walker. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Prince in at the three spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer, Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Prince looking around, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Prince.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Davis, the pass to Prince. Back to Davis. Now the pass to Reeves. The dish to James. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's James. James slams it in.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Prince. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
James down the lane, and he converts the layup. James has got 6.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards drives in. Conley for 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Russell. Pass to Reeves. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
For the lead, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. Christie, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 11 points.
If you want the title of 3 and D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's Vincent for by Conley. Christie against Edwards. Back to Vincent. Just 4 to shoot. A 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Towns knows exactly where he wants to take his shots from, so the moment he gets to that spot, he lets it go.
And James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Gobert. Another shot. The kick out to Towns. There's the steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll return shortly.
49.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him. That's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels at small forward.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Conley finds Gobert. Now McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. They double-team Conley. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. It's good.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Towns against Hachimura. To the middle. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, I tell you what, it's so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 6. Ron right side. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Now here is Conley. Not a lot of room. The 15-footer. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Kicks it to Towns. Edwards passes to Towns. Back to Edwards. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of playing. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 6. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Conley kicks to Gobert. Outside, Edwards. No good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Conley for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. A nice shot by McDaniels.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
The drive by Russell. It's good.
How about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Conley. Hits the target from 18 feet. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
And he can hurt you at all 3 levels. Mid-range, in the paint, or deep. Conley can spark this offense.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. Reeves can't hit. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. McDaniels, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's an 11-point Minnesota lead. Reeves can't hit. Back to Towns. He dishes it to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's Russell with the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from three, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Back to Edwards. And so it's the
their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the backcourt. And KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie.
A great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. James, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Russell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, this becomes the D-Lo zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Booker no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Okogie. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Left side, Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. The 3. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Durant. Beal's got 5.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
It's Reeves with the drive. Outside Russell. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Just James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. And James throws it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Book it off the crossover. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Now here's Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. It's Beal on the wing. He's got 5. Nurkic attacking. Outside for Booker. Beal left side. The 3. The offensive rebound. Booker with it. Hachimura covering. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 7 points.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Beal. Back to Booker. Driving in. The kick to Durant. Beal outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Lakers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Russell deciding where to go with it. Out to James. Pass to Davis. James outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Cam Reddish is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Phoenix with another.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's Vincent off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
Now here's Hachimura. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 3. Here's Reddish. Oh, the double clutch. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the more and more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack, that's a big help.
And it's clear that Cam Reddish has talent, but it's been a bumpy road for him thus far.
Yeah, Reddish has been in and out of rotations on the stops he's been. A lottery pick back in 2019. He's hungry to prove that he can be a key contributor to the team he's on.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside for Booker. Okogie on the wing. Here's Booker. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Okogie. Durant with it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, but not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix, timeout.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Reddish. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Reeves is checked in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. Now, here is James. He's got 10. It's deflected. Gordon outside. And down it goes. 2 points. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots to knock them down. And the game is fully in their control.
Here's Gordon. Following the score by the Lakers. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Christie's checked in for Hachimura.
Coming into the ball, the Lakers. Number 10, Max.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Russell. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Allen. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game.
And once Davis got some speed under him, everyone was expecting him to go for that dunk, which is exactly what you got.
Pass to Bowl. Out to Gordon. Allen outside. On the take. And here's Gordon from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Outside Russell. Lots of room. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. 56 seconds left in the second. Pass to Bates-Diop. Into the lane. Allen, the pass to Gordon. Back to Allen. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers trail, and it's the Lakers on the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
LeBron James out sprinting up the floor, his 16th season, still getting after it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Reddish is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Hachimura is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Vincent passes to Hachimura. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Vanderbilt. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Little. Back to Bates-Diop. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Now, here is James. Back to Hachimura. Here's Reeves, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
Russell against Booker. On the take, Booker. On the wing, Durant. Over James. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 15 points. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Here's Booker. And Reeves pulls it down. Well, Los Angeles shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Outside Davis, from outside the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Davis. Booker attacking. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Russell, and that one misses.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
The 3 from Russell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And there's the drive. Here's Beal. Here's Durant. Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
Great intensity from KD, not allowing the defense to end the play.
James. And it's James with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Suns leading. Now Booker. 10 points for him. Six to shoot. That shot off. Some solid defense from Russell. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. It's Nurkic with the drive. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
There's the drive. Booker finds Durant. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jumper. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Beal. James, a screen on Beal. Reeves, the pass to James. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Nurkic up top. Hachimura covering. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now off the inbound. Count it for Vincent.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Christie passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Vincent. Here's Hood-Schifino. Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen attacking. And he lays it up and in. Allen's got 5 points.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He's been effective on offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Allen following the score by the Lakers. Over Russell. Pass to Bates-Diop. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Bates-Diop's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side, Russell. James with the ball. Bates-Diop on him. LeBron without hesitation uses the glass on the layup. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Phoenix calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Bates-Diop. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 5.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Booker against Russell. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Davis with the block.
Paxo's defensive presence, AD, is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
It's James with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Now, here is James. Here's Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Booker. Here's Okogie. From outside, off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Outside Russell. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
James can't get it to go. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Booker surveying the D. With the fadeaway. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Davis. Pass to Reeves. The three is up. Oh, he buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Okogie. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against the Lakers. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Now here's Hachimura. Davis from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And here's Nurkic for 3. So we see the Lakers get the win here.
These are two of the best rebounding teams in the NBA.
It's an aspect of the game we don't talk about enough. If you can control the glass normally, you control the flow.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Booker the pass to Beal. Outside for KD. Drills it from outside.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Young with no one around. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the left side wing. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Outside for KD. Rocket 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Capella, the pass to Hunter. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
On the wing, Booker. Pass to Okogie. Pass to Beal. Driving the lane. He gets that one.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Booker against Young. And Johnson with the stop.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Booker inside, defended by Young. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Capella with a screen on Booker. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hunter finds Johnson. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Booker the pass to Durant. Suns moving the ball around, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
KD passes to Okogie.
And really, this is the role of Capella, to come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Really left alone that time. KD's got 11 points.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Capella sets a screen for Young. He feeds it to Capella. And the jump by Capella.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Durant against Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
there's Beal with the three. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Driving in, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. No coverage that side.
Griffin, 3-point field.
Griffin's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Atlanta. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant. Top of the key, Beal. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Mills. The pass to Beal. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Durant, wide open, he fires. No good from outside, got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Passes it to Bay, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Griffin. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Up top, Mills. No scoring in this one. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Back to Mills. Astro Kongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And both free throws good for a lead.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Griffin. Back to Mills. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. From 13, Griffin's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lee with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Phoenix, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 7. Out left to the wing. Here's Bay. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Bogdanovich dishes to Griffin. Kicks it to Mills. Back to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Allen passes to Bates Dion. Kicks it out to Allen. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Griffin. Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The Hawks leading by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bogdanovich left side. And Ball sends it back. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
For Phoenix, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
First team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And he knocks down the first one. And Allen drops them both. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint, it's stolen by Allen. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Man, I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Young against Allen. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 8 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's KD. Rebound by the Hawks. Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Pulls up. High post. A nice shot by Young. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Young, an easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Durant attacking. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. And Beal kicks to Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Capella with a screen on Allen. Trae Young again. 14 points for him.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Outside for Durant. Allen outside. Back to Durant. Got a piece of it. Here's Hunter, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Phoenix timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. .153 left here in the third quarter. Bogdanovic passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The Hawks leading by 6. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Mills dishes to Bogdanovic. Bay sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one misses. Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Booker, right side. Out to Lee. Booker looking around. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Booker outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Bogdanovic. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovic. Here's the pass to Bay. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got his 4th assist in this one. Passes it to Bates Diop. Booker outside. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Bull, Lee out there with Booker. Then it's Little. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forwards position. And Booker kicks to Lee. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here we go, all alone. Jumps up, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich. Getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Booker the pass to Lee. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Okogie's checked in for Little. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Damian Lee. Outside for KD. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Hunter for 3. Hit the tip, and Johnson is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? It's Durant on the wing, covered by Johnson. Durant kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. Fades away, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Booker against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. KD on the wing. Pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. KD against Johnson. With 3. Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Booker against Young. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Young in the corner. Traps in the tray. Young's got 11 in the second half.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Bays checked in for Johnson.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Okogie the pass to Booker. From outside the arc, count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Bradley Beal.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Now Young. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Durant for 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Young against Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Young, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
When talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Driving inside. Durant for 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Suns. Puts up a deep 3. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And the Suns call time here. They're down by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, Booker is consistent from the free throw line, so he can absolutely get it all done here.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1-possession game now.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And here's KD for 3. It's money from deep.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Durant. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range.
To give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Now here's Morant from the arc. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Morant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Murray against Bain.
Hawks foul. David Jackson. His first. Team's first.
On defense, the Hawks. Outside for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Young looking around. No one near him. And that's good for two. Young's got 5. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Morant outside. Rebound Atlanta. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Capella finds Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Typically, Murray likes to get that shot off while he's dribbling, but in recent years, working on that catch-and-shoot situation.
The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. 6 points for him.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Pass to Morant. With the crossover. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Here's Murray. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Young with it. Jackson in his pocket. He takes it in. Johnson with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Young against Morant. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bain. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Young with it. He has 6. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Deflects the pass. Johnson inside, defended by Jackson. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Murray for three. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 9.
At times, Murray does favor the corners for that kind of shot, but really, he's going to take anything he can get.
Here's Jackson. They get it again. Here's Adams. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young with the double team. Williams finds Morant. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They and Okongwu, the duo inside. Bogdanovich is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Rose against Mills. Drops in the layup for 2. Rose has got his first 2 points.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Rose against Mills. On the wing, Bay. Back to Mills. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Bogdanovich, no good. Memphis has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Rose penetrating. Kicks it out to Kennard. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Mills, the pass to Bogdanovich. Griffin against Smart. Bay outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Mills. Takes it inside, and he buries his first look.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
A good look from Bogdanovich. Again, Atlanta.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Rose against Mills. And he gets it to go. Rose has got 9 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Bogdanovich, defended by Kennard. Bay from long range. Knocks down the long J. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mills against Rose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Bay. Back to Mills. The Hawks need to get one up here. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Kennard. It's stolen by Okongwu. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
From deep, Rose. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
51 seconds left in the second. And here's Mills. Bay outside. Down low. The steal. Clark with it. Now guarded by Bay. Pass to Aldama. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Kennard. Clark with it. He's covered by Bay. It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Now Bogdanovich. He has 6. Picked up by Okongwu. To the paint. It's tipped. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the 1. Now here's Young, 18 feet out, and he drops that one in. Young's got 8 points.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Morant finds Bain. Shot from 16, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. And no one really crashing down on the backside, a breakdown defensively.
Kicks it out to Bain. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hunter. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up with 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Morant using his speed, and then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. And here's Capella. Adams covering. Young from long range. The rebound by Jackson. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Now here's Rose. 9 points in the game. Aldama, the pass to Smart. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Rose against Mills. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Bogdanovich. He has 6. Pass to Okongwu. Now Bay. Picked up by Okongwu. Bay inside. Looking out Aldama. Sinks that one from the post. Bay's got 5.
Bay reading the defense and just slashing through.
Rose with it. He's got 11. Aldama outside. Mills against Rose. Aldama, the pass to Kennard. Up and in on the layup. He's got 5.
Well, Kennard, a trained shooter, and he's trained enough to take contact and still sink shots.
Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin against Smart. Bay outside. Pass to Mills. Takes the 3. Clark grabs the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Smart. Goes up on the wing. The shot no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's the Grizzlies up 6. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at center. So that's the Hawks final.
Out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And here's Murray. Pass to Johnson. Over Bain. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Williams from long range. Here's Jackson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And just a forceful play by Jackson. Clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Johnson a screen on Moran. Here's Young. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Morant, kicks it out to Jackson, fires from deep, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Capella, screen on Morant. Here's Young, plenty of space. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Young against Morant.
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Now Young. Outside Murray. Shoots from 14, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Morant looking around. Driving inside. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Outside Young, tries it from 19, and perfection right through the net.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
1:36 left to play in the 4th. And then Morant with the jam!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Young against Morant. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Johnson. Back to Hunter. Left side Murray. Over Bain. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Hunter.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th. Jackson with a screen on Young. Morant, the pass to Jackson, and the basket is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And here's Memphis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Adams with a screen on Capella. Here's Williams. Inside, Jackson, and the layup falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.